I didn't rename the stream, didn't I? Nope, I didn't. I did not name the stream. I need to name the stream. Whatever I'm stream. Okay. That to Minecraft. Sure, all of this good. There we go. Okay. That is, I think. I'm just gonna assume it's good. It's probably. Hmm. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ, that is. That's not even my music tab. Is there? No, no. Okay, okay. We're good. Really? Already? Nerf, you suck. Nerf. 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 That's it, I'm up in the points. Okay, fine. Headphones are off. Actually, probably stretch. Ugh. Okay. Number one, you suck, Nerf. Number two, I stretch. Ugh. I feel squishy now. Also, Nerf, you remember the 32, however much water that I have, the 33,000 water? Yeah, you can instantly pump that right into your reactor. I don't know if you already did, but... Um... Brain, slow, hold on. Why do you have There. Now... time has come. Hmm... Oh, wait. There we go, because now we can just transport it right to the system. Perfect. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. How you doing, Simon? I haven't seen you in a while, but, well, I know yesterday, but, like, I haven't seen you in a while, so. Hope everything's been doing good. I put the emphasis on the wrong word there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Hmm. I don't know why it's just so satisfying to do this. Just properly clean up. Then I can silk touch the ores. Complicated? If you don't want to, you don't have to explain. That is up to you. I'm coming, Nerf. I'm coming. Ah, I am hot, right? Like, I'm just sweating right now. I just came out of the shower. Well, yeah. Fuck you too, Nerf. Oh, I'm hungry, that's why. What happened to Overwhelmed? Why isn't Overwhelmed in my playlist anymore? I get overwhelmed by anxiety that makes it harder to become somebody. Oh, be scraping by into blood and gut. So they enter through your world and make the cut. Import not working? What specific import? Oh, if you're talking about from the... Yeah. So, currently, unless you hooked it back up, the wireless transfer is currently disconnected. Which, I guess I could just, move the system over to the farm now, because it's not going to be over here. Oh yeah, all this I guess I can just throw in the ME system now. Hmm. I should have thought that out, even in the slightest. Let's try that again. Aberring things are surrounding me. Oh, breathe in the water, invite the sea. Fix it? Okay. You paid the price. Oh, the plot. Bring the hook. Can't forget the way you look. What's the item called? The spawner? I think it's like an agitator? So, on the area placed on mob spawners. So I place it directly on the mob spawner, apparently? Does it need power? Question mark? Oh, that was the other thing. Damage... Wait. Oh, yep, there we go. Theft, killing, lies. No! That's not what I... Fuck me. God damn it. God damn it. Nerf, I fucked up. That's annoying. So the Oh, that's... Oh, okay. I guess that's how you solved it. I really wish that... Maybe I need a set home over here and it's based on my home location? Oh, -oh. Also, Nerf, you don't get to... There's... God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna get disconnected anyway, so... I think that something about the wireless stuff makes it so that way it crashes. Unfortunately. I'm not happy with. Thing attached to the quantum wasn't working, wasn't like... I know it wasn't linked. I said this. I said that if you didn't reattach it, that it wasn't going to work. Hmm. Oh, wait. Be with myself tonight. The linking items weren't linked and not sending to the base. Well, the only item that's linked directly to the new base is the quantum ring. Oh. Ring wasn't linked to the base? Also, did the server crash, by the way? Because I'm trying to get back in, but it no work. Mm. I don't want to play Smite right now. There we go. Left, right, basic, picking up left and right. Come on, baby. I know you better. It's either the quantum ring or it's the waystones that's causing the issues here. Because it's only when I come over here from the old base that I have issues. Take care of me. There we go. Be with myself tonight. There's some reason I wanted to make liquid lava en masse, and I don't remember why. I... Um... Also, while I'm here, let me actually go up here and set home. Okay. That. Look up at the tree. Slash set home. Home? Why does that look straight up? Weird. Okay, so cupidity. Maybe it's also based on the last place I set a bed. Alright, now that I have this here, please don't send me back to the home. Why? Ugh. Oh? Oh, I guess they applied levitation to me. Silk. I guess I'll try. And cupidity. Netherite backpack. Alright, let's do it. Dang. Oh. Uh, just more annoying than anything. Mob. Spawner. For a fight? What? On a place in a pressurized spawn, it just spawn mobs from the essence contained in it. It can be used to build cores with multiple essences. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so the real question is, do you need power? Hmm. Cupidity. Alright, let's try it. Wait, I've been to this one already? Alright, Nerf, I don't know if you know how to do this. The pressure craft, pneumatic craft. I assume that this constantly building is not good. Ever fight. Like, is it just gonna... Okay, so... What do I have to do? Add new... Ugh. Okay, I can figure this out. This is likely only going to go up to 1 bar. That's going to be 1 atmosphere of pressure, which is probably going to be at 4,000 milliliters. Why it's in milliliters, I don't know. Roto pressure. Do this, apply pressurized air to the tube, and 2 bar is reach the air at the negative. I... Is it going to stop at 1 bar is my main question. Get, get the pressure below negative 0.5 bar. So, is this not working as is? Because this is going over 1 bar, which means it's building pressure. Extract spawner core from vanilla spawners. Alright, let me look it up. Pneumatic craft spawner reactor. So once it hits 5 bars, is that what I need? Sir, I'm trying to... should have a torch on me right about now. Can I make a torch? Make like a copper stick? No. Can I make a stone stick? Okay, so is this going to work? I don't know what this guy's showing me. Okay, I'll leave my mouse hovered over that so we can watch that go. Find a vanilla spawner. Apply a spawner extractor which you've pre-charged at your base with a vacuum pump and bring some firepower because spawners really hate being messed with in this way. So did I already fuck up from the beginning? Fully loaded with the essence of the spawner you extracted an empty spawner. Empty spawner to crash this pressurized spawner. And then spawn mobs with full redstone control speed upgrades. For franchise style, you can swap them as you please. If you can't find a vanilla spotter for the mobs, you want to bring a vacuum trap out hunting with you. The spawner core will absorb the mobs you want to spawn. 100 mobs to fill up the core, but much less if you also fill the vacuum trap with memory essence, which is Metacraft's experience fluid. One core can hold the essence of multiple different mobs. Partially filled core work in the pressurized spawner, but at reduced efficiency. Okay, so is this going to work? Because it's over. So do I have to get it to 5 bar and then it starts working, or? Because I'm not seeing any obvious IO ports. Unless this up here is supposed to be an IO port of some kinds. I... I don't like learning on the fly. Okay, but I do understand the instructions given. The problem is I don't have the tools on me at the moment to charge the thing up. Not like Nerf can just hop in and build a pressured thing, because I don't even know if she knows how to do that. I need a vacuum pump, which I need that. I think we need more of these turbines, but we need to do this to the turbines. But I don't know how to do that. So I will babysit this for, like, whatever the amount of time is. But, yeah, I don't necessarily know what to do with it. Like, water. Hmm. Did we want some bulk, I guess? Sorry, I want a few of these. Spawner. I mean, it did put, like, a cage around it, so... Okay? Question mark? The fuck? Oh, so someone's been here before. I haven't really explored it thoroughly, though, it would appear. Oh, there's a hole here. Where do you lead, friend? You lead right next to spawn. Okay. Touch into the water for night vision, please. Here, down? No. Back here, down here. Down here. Um... I should really bring a silk touch hoe with me when I'm going into these caves. I have the silk touch pick. So... Let me try something. Okay, so I don't... Do I actually want that? More stretch? Okay. Hey, stretch! Hello! Hey, graphics on it. Okay, so that's good. That's good. I'm waiting to hear back from Nerf if Nerf knows anything about pneumatic wrap. Probably not, though. How's my wet floors? Well, luckily, we did find out that it was the hot water heater that caused the initial problem, which thankfully we could stop, so it's good. I'm still waiting for this to finally pop. At 3.91. I again don't know if it will start working once it hits 5. One can only hurt, or one can only hope so much. I know that the link cannot be found right now. I know. I feel like I'm gonna end up getting myself lost, and I'm gonna have to TP back. Silence? I mean, while I'm here. Let's look at the, Deep Slate ore. The task while I'm here. Yes, I know that I am not connected to the network right now. I know. I know. Not next to the lava. Oh god, did I actually lose it? I think I lost it. No, this is... here, up here, back down. There we go. And... here. There we go. Okay, 4.38. Hey, Glitch. Welcome back. Now we are just going to be hanging out until this stupid thing finally pops. And hopefully... Really... Ugh. And hopefully we can actually figure out what it do. 4.52. Again, I don't... What the fuck are you? Fuck you. You make cupcakes? Nice. What kind of cupcakes? That's an important question. Uh, I don't really do that right now, specifically because over there I'm much shorter of following over there. I could if I really wanted to, but I'm trying to like promote them individually. Like obviously if I have one for one, I would want one for the other, right? But I don't really mind too much of my following on Twitch because I'm already... Excuse me, I am talking. Thank you. I don't mind my following, stagnating for the moment. Um, and on Twitch, I would care more if I got more growth on Kick. Specifically because like, it's not monetized, basically. Like, there's no monetary gain for the time being over there. Which, to be fair, I did start over here with no monetary gain either. Going yet? Um, you guys hear creaking? I was not expecting that. Okay. Why did that actually scare me? That actually like genuinely scared me. And I don't know why. Shut up. Like that was creepy. That had like the eerie like creaking. Like I understood what it was, but okay, so I need a vacuum trap, which means I need this. Which means I need this. That, that, that. Oh, question mark? Okay, how do you work? Hmm, spawner, extractor. I mean, this is a different spawner. The spawner extractor is the thing that I had. So this, apply at least 2 bar. Okay, how, because you used to do a chamber vacuum. To do this, pressurize air. Apply Pressurized air at the plus tube, and when the bar reaches 2, air will be sucked up at the negative. Okay, so do I negative? I confusion. Okay, so let's go back to the observatory. Grab the... There it is. Grab the multi-block structure that is over here. Okay, so we got that. We can take that. We can bring that to the new home. I'm... I can... I can... This basement. A question mark. Okay, so that can be power. This can be reactor. So... Okay. 4, 5. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. This way you can peek in from the... I thought about it and instantly. So, I/O ports. Pop. Pop. What happened to my... What? Oh. Actually. No, that's right. That's right. Chamber wall. And then chamber valve I can do... here. Nope. Please. Good. I need chamber. Did I not just... I thought I left a hole in here. Hey, okay. Multi-block put together. So, in order to make more red, or what are the things? I want 2 redstone, 1 gold. And don't. Okay, so this is going in. What? Importing the items. Okay, what items am I importing then? I... Pressure pipe, that's something. Air compressor and machine modules can be placed for additional items. That, then vacuum pump. No, other way around. Oopsie. There we go. Okay, so that's enabled. How do I actually use you? Like, how do I make you make pressure? Do I use coal? Do I... Add new... Press air using any fuel that burns 15 milliliter a tick, and also heat. The higher the heat, the lower the efficiency of the bottom air. From the temperature. So do I just want... Okay, so liquid compressor. Or air compressor. Until I know what the... Also, let me turn this off. Until I know what the proper orientation for these things are. Okay, so it seems to have an output in back, so we put this here. Pipe. Okay. Coal? Question mark? I put coal in there, I can put coal in there. That's not annoying to hear. Is it just taking a really, really long time to build up, or... liquid... Go open the tab. I have a feeling this might be better with lava. Did this get any pressure whatsoever? I don't think so. Okay, but how do I actually interface? How do I actually get it in? Okay, so I want a liquid compressor. Advanced, I'm assuming, takes that one. I got that. Liquid compressor. Bam, bam. Advanced. This pressure tube. I don't have that right now. Yeah, okay, so we're not doing that is the thing. That is a good reason why we should be using lava. Specifically because we can pump directly into there. Okay, so... mechanical squeezer. I can do this up here, I guess. Okay, there we go. So then... I need export. Give me nether rack. Give me import. And give me... what are they called? What are they called? What are they called? Flux cable. Old heck. Okay then. Okay, so for the time being, I will run this to here. So I'm going to take the power module away from here. I'm going to take that, I'm going to move it up here to, let's say, here. For shits and giggles, energy scepter. Can I do that? No, I cannot. So we got item imports, then we need item, or we need just export in general. 1, 2, 4, 4, 5, 4. Who expects in the middle? Alright, so this is going to be exporting lava. Rack. Okay, so they're all going, but they all need energy is the thing. So I take this, I go blazing. I don't really need blazing. I have it. Also, do I even need this connected? Isn't this... Hmm. So if this goes down to 0, then it's going to cut everything off, which means I need to connect the actual power grid here to this. Is that the case? That is the case. Okay. Now that should be good to hold that. Correct? Yeah, okay. That holds that up, so I can literally just use this for here. And just for symmetry's sake. Okay, so that's good. Lava's going to there. I can do that. Then do lava to here. And I can create facades to put onto here. Is it actually creating pressure is the problem, though. Speed up. Either of those. Lubricant. How do I make lubricant? You. Amatron tablet. Bio. Oh god, I'm getting myself in a whole rabbit hole here, aren't I? I have to, like... I have to plug the holes. Got it. Okay, well, I got that. Put valent items into the chamber to be compressed. Okay. So I'm going to gold and redstone. Yeah, okay. How do I import items? Are you building why aren't you building pressure? Do I have to physically put the items in the chamber itself? Or how do I... Wireless 2 bar. I'm trying to... Are you building... You're slowly building pressure. Okay, so there is pressure in the system now. There's static compressor? A lot of air pressure from lightning strikes. Okay. Manual compressor, I guess. Make 2 of those. You, stone base, you, bam. Hold right clicks on compressor to pump it. Higher the pressure of the compressor, the longer each pump takes. Do this. I had to right click it. Did it not say to right click it? Hold right click on the compressor to pump in air. Am I doing it or the liquid compressor? It's in the plates. Baseline faster. Available fuels. Oh, it's just garbage. So baseline, I at least... I want at least ethanol or kerosene going forward. This... Not cutting it. Oh, it needs both hands to be empty, okay. This is... Yep, this is what we're doing. Already up to 9. Oh, excuse me, sorry. At least put some music on while we're doing this. Is there a block that auto right-clicks for you? Hello. You went back to start. Making them break it down. Down. I'm not what you want, but I'm exactly what you need. Be your satisfaction, Karen. Sunshine, whoa. Gonna burn down at your parade. I'm a shooting star that wish you never made it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Let them move for opposites inside on your apartment. Pass you up and slipped you by. And do it, stir. Yeah, make no mistake, I'll break you down. Whoa. Satisfaction guaranteed. Shine. Is there like, there's gotta be a better compressor I can do now. Compressor. Advanced air compressor takes one of those. There's room in the they'll feed you. So weary. It's all only temporary. Okay, I can make several of the lava ones then. Red. I kind of figured that that noise earlier was incorrect, but at least we know for a fact that it was now. Wish you never met. Okay, so we want air compressor 7, so I want 8 total, so it goes at 2 times speed instead of the 0.25 it's currently at. That is going to lose air pressure, isn't it? Yep. So I want to take these, I want to make liquid compressors. Separate way. Not just... Did I not just... Oh, I already made the... I... There we go. This is going to expedite the process. Problem is, I still don't know what to do with it afterwards. Umbo said I was crazy. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye on it at this point, but I still don't know how to properly insert valid items into the chamber. When you say into the chamber, do you mean into the physical, like, do I have to open up the chamber and put it in? Or am I supposed to do it through the input port? I assume through the input port. I don't... Okay, they're slowly filling up. Good. Not much. East culture, what? I... Okay. Huh? Okay, so this is like the crystal thing. I put sugar and yeast next to water. I put sugar into a pool of yeast culture and place some water adjacent to it. These note that the crafting check is done when the water is placed, not when the sugar is dropped. You can drag a stack of sugar. Only one sugar will be used at a time. Okay, so okay, let's build this if it's gonna be a far more efficient fuel type. And then I could use the water. I have something. I specifically make it so that way I have an output of water from the backpack using the pump module. I take the pump module to put water at a specific location. I then... How would I control the location? By filling in the rest of the area with blocks. I can do that. Or just covering every other location in Mark 2. Eh. That's up to um that usually means there's a leak somewhere. Don't tell me there's a leak. I mean, pressure's still going up, so yay, question mark? Not you. I mean, it's working. Slowly, but it's working. Um ethanol. So I need to make one to use. Why did it not make one to use? Okay, so to make this is yeast culture, so I need water and mushroom. Okay. Need an export. Export of water. And then Okay, so how do I make more mushroom? You go faster on chromium or block? Hmm, interesting. Copper. I would. I can't use mangrove wood. Or. Could be any ore? No, it has to be vanilla. Um. Okay, so in this procs, should put a mushroom in here. That should do that. The two of the six block slices, which sheet? Heat by adding blocks that generate heat around this machine. Okay. What if I just do the stupid? Because you don't care about temperature, right? You just care about pressure. Uh, bucket. Okay, so I think we're a little too hot. Does it reset? Oh, I don't know how high that's gonna get it, but it could work? Question mark? I don't know what I need this for. Pipe. Okay, so that's all going into here now. I'm probably gonna have to babysit this for a second. If I do that, and then do that. Whereas heat, over vortex too, but also lava. Fast but solidifies. Torch is very slow. Heat source and or speed process by placing down heat sinks or cold blocks. What if I do lava on one side, packed ice on the other? Would that work? Export bus. No, import bus. There we go. I like Taliban, both of them. I'm just gonna do this just because I'm probably gonna be an idiot in the future and not pay attention the slightest to this. But these are the upgrades I can put onto it. It's time now. Sure, I want in. I want more. What's up, danger? What's up, danger? Is this not how this works? Does it need to be next to the source? Um... Learning curve. Slowly, I'm learning. I hope. Thank you. That's what I wanted to see. Is the temperature not going up with 2 soul torches? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. It's not changing at all here. Huh. Weird. I guess soul torches are really good just for maintaining temperature then. It's literally just holding its temperature. That's perfect. Okay. I can live with that. Uh pot, sugar, premium.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Hi.
I, whatever you were screaming, I did not hear any of it.
Damn it. I tried screaming to scare you, but
No, your mic cut you off.
fuck you, Mike.
Hmm.
I found a fucking Ram logo while I was outside.
Oh,
So now I just have a Ram logo in my house.
nice. I am currently trying to teach myself about pressure, which is not
Oh,
going
you're trying to
great.
mess with that stuff. Yeah.
You want to come
That
mess with it
stuff's a
with me?
dick. Um, sure.
You can't be any worse at it than I am, so
Well, I've actually dealt with it, so
yeah, that's my point.
slightly. Yeah, but look what I just sent you. I have a whole ass Ram logo. She was just on the side of the street, so I said, mine.
Mine. I am currently making yeast so I can make ethanol for better fuel.
Ah.
If I can figure out how to automate it, that would be even better.
Huh.
Because right now, I have it pseudo-automated, But the issue is number one, it's very slow, and number two, it's heat specific, and I don't know how to maintain a constant heat level. I don't know if you would know anything about that.
I'm a dumbass that knows how to put shit together, so maybe.
Well, feel free to come on over and help if you want to.
I'm loading then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should just say feel free to fuck around and find out.
That's basically what's going on right now.
Yeah.
I have a chamber that's got 8 lava-filled liquid generators in them. Lava works at 0.25 times speed with this mod, and I'm trying to get ethanol, which is a 1.0, for lack of a better word, proc coefficient. Oh, am I running out of lava? God damn it. Have you seen the Erd Tree yet? I forget.
Yes.
Okay.
I have a waste on there. I had a waste on there before I was an ally with any of you guys. I just wasn't able to do
Did
anything.
I just strip a log? Wait, did I just... Eh.
So I also accidentally died in that pit because that was before I had a jetpack and all that.
Hmm.
So the only way to get my stuff back was having Eli log on while he was half asleep and get
Hmm.
my backpack. I didn't even know you guys that much at the time.
Yeah, we got a bit of stuff going on now. Now, there is a whole bunch of fog that's coming from my base, and normally whenever there's air that's compressed leaking out, normally it makes a hissing sound, but it's not making a hissing sound, so I'm assuming that's good.
Yeah, be careful because that actually does blow up.
Yeah. Definitely haven't, already blown up several things already.
Beyond me.
Listen. I also may or may not have broken the spawner that was by my base because I thought I was just removing the thing that was on it.
Why is there a Martian raptor in my base again? I don't get why is it tamed to me? I don't know it. Who are you?
Who are you people?
So why are you trying to get into compressed air and all that?
I don't remember. I got into this and have not stopped.
I mean, there's like super suits you can make.
I think specifically I was doing mob spawners because I want to farm ink from them, that sort of thing.
Uh, where are you? I'm at your base.
Oh, I'm at no, at the Erd Tree. That's our new
Oh.
base. Yeah, we're permanently moving over.
Ah. So I should move the base of the Ur tree to the top of my list instead of the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Uh, 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 uh,
There we go.
sing a mystery. I am currently on the bottom floor of the Erd Tree.
Is that also what you guys were mining up this entire thing? Ah, the quarry mod. A fun mod indeed.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to be making a shit ton of yeast.
Jesus Christ. You know what I mean?
Listen. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem.
Wait, I thought you said you were at the bottom.
Yeah.
You're not here.
I No, at the bottom of the tree.
Oh,
Sir.
going to the very, very bottom. Yeah, the fuck do you get to the bottom of the tree? Ah, this is how you get to the bottom. No, I was wrong. No, I was right. Hey, there we go. Oh,
Yeah.
Ah,
It's supposed to be glowing with
that's
smoke, right?
not worrying at all.
It's supposed to be glowing with smoke, right?
I don't believe so.
Mm, mm, mm.
I'm backing the fuck up from that.
God, this is such a Hi, friend. Why are you
Oh,
attacking me? Friend? No, friend! No! Was he your pet or
why does
something,
he
or?
do that? He follows me, but then as soon as it sees someone else, it kills.
You didn't happen to pick up sugar, did you? Okay. Damn it.
Water.
Yeah, so,
Oh,
the way...
there
Do you know how this works already, or no?
no.
Okay. So,
Oh, no way.
the...
Come water.
So, the fast way to do this is you have source block of yeast. You put sugar in the yeast, and then you place a source block of water. It has to be in that specific order. Why
Hmm.
it's like that, I have no fucking idea. But the annoying part is the yeast flows like a normal liquid. So you have to do that, you have to pick up the liquid, then you have to put it down. But the sugar has to be in the yeast when you put it down. You understand my struggle?
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Hand me the bucket.
Okay.
Okay. You throw the sugar, I'll place the water.
Okay.
Okay. Ready?
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Hey! Let me scoop that up.
Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Oh,
Okay.
wait, yeah, have. But okay, we're doing it again.
Hold on. Let me go check the pressure. Let me go see what we're at. Oh, we're at 1.6. Yay. Good news. I did include a security upgrade to it. It's that way it automatically vets air out should it get too hot. Now,
So that's probably why there's fog.
but it shouldn't be vetting now.
Oh,
There's
ah.
it can go up to 5 bar, and it's only at 1.62. I'm gonna take that out.
Did you fuck something up?
Took it out. It's still vetting. Okay, well, I'm gonna put that back in there, and
Okay,
yeah,
one second.
and
I gotta call the take. I'm gonna go sit over here real quick.
I don't. So apparently, soul torches are very good for this. By the way, I don't know why they're good, but they are good. Sod back time. Oh, day when the mama saying you see the never stressed out. Turn back time. Good old day. We're saying you see but never stressed out. Um, Sod. What's it called? Cable anchor. Cable anchor. Turn back time. Good old day. When the mountain land. You see but never stressed out. I'm hoping this works. I have no idea if it will. Ah, damn it, it doesn't. What if I do it the other way around? That, go Fluix. And then energy scepter. And then I'm gonna need a shrink ray, shrink myself, workable height. Perfect. There we go. Okay. That's good. Why did my... Yes, continue watching. I don't know why my YouTube... over there. Vape. I'm doing this stupid way. Hold on. I am curious what happens if I put lava on one side and something on the other side.
I don't like the fact that you're trying to test explosion methods behind me. Or in front of me, sorry.
I am not a villain.
I'm not a villain, they say.
Not yet.
Gotta admit though, I love the way this base looks.
Yeah, it is pretty nice. All this shit underneath the shroom lights, this was nerf. I did the framing of the enemy controllers. I figured, you know, since we're gonna be doing a bunch of shit, might as well have a max size one.
Makes sense.
So I'm just making more nether rack so we have more lava should we anyway, you know how any of this works? Because I don't. I've literally just been making it up as I go along.
Okay, where's your waste up? I'm gonna bring
Waystone, we
you
should
some.
probably put that in the tree, yeah.
Okay, I have extra ones if you want. Just forget about
Um,
those.
to the south, once you can get outside. If you look on the map
What's that?
where my white dot is.
There's an exit. Oh, yeah, there is one there.
There we go.
Where are you though? Oh, there you
Up
go.
here.
I'm gonna go somewhere and you TPA to me. Because you might be able to learn a lot from just this place.
Oh, do you already have some set up?
No, there's a different place that's set up.
Oh, okay.
TPA to me?
Slash TPA. Um,
Okay.
waiting to spawn in. There we go. Okay, I'm in. Now,
Go in there. They have a whole like shit set
air
up for
compressor,
this.
advanced pressure tubes. Okay, what?
I don't know what any or this stuff is, so
Okay, so
holy shit, that's a lot of minigun ammo. Um,
oh, so you just put the chest next to it? Oh, that's literally it.
and then over here is a charging station. I don't know why it is this over furnace, but yeah. But yeah, this is kind of where I go to get my stuff charged.
Interesting. Heat sink.
I don't think there's anything in this room, is there? Oh, there's a mining turtle, but that's about it.
I okay, so my issue was that I didn't know how to put things into the system. That was my main issue. So I literally just put a chest in front of the IO port.
Yeah. So here you go. I got friends that want to do other things, so I need to go.
Mm-hmm.
I am sorry, Omi.
Okay, well, this is at least... God, those
It
doors
is.
sound weird.
It helps, doesn't it? Or does it help?
I think? Question mark. Alright, let's see what we can do then. Okay, so from what I gather, I need to pull out chest. I need to put a chest in front of the input and output ports.
Have fun, Yami. I'm out.
I might. Chance that I just... Okay. Okay, give me... Gold? Redstone. Hey, how do I put stuff in? Does it have to be specifically a hopper? It is a fucking hopper. God damn you. What's different about that? That's not my hand. Alright, enough bow for right now. So it was literally just put a hopper there. That was the solution. Interesting. Why that's the... Okay, so... Interesting. And it lost pressure because of that, because it used the pressure to do that. Okay. Understood. And I'm up to something. Booty lotty do. Thank you all for coming. Hope you like the show. Okay, so vacuum. Security upgrade is a good idea. Okay. Okay, so am I supposed to set this up next to a spawner? Is that what the whole deal is? Am I supposed to set one of these up every time I find a spawner in the wild? Is that the deal I'm supposed to find here? Hmm. I don't know what I saw. Don't know why. Use the empty supply spawner extractor, which you've pre-charged at your base with a vacuum pump, and bring some firepower because spawners really hate being messed with in this way. Am I really supposed to just set one up? Is that the takeaway I'm supposed to get? Mm-hmm. Um, Stop hotboxing the Erd tree? No. Help me first, and then I'll consider stopping. Making negative pressure. The guy just telling me to put this on this somehow. Alright. Mm. The fact that it's throbbing smoke is a bit concerning. Part of this family. If I could just stop right here and finally, finally me are in the future. Too much sheet. Okay, so take you out, put you. Yeah. I can't believe come so far. Harvesting drone. Oh, that is something that I wanted to make a while ago, actually. Um, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those. Um, gold. Hold on, I need to do some math. Um, no. Blade? Okay, so it's 2 to 1. So I put in 6, so I need 3 gold. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Like you built this, way built this. I'm just a little messed up, like you. Once it starts putting gold in, then it should start making propellers. Question mark. Unless I fucked up the recipe by doing this. Damn, I am running low on lava, though. Would like to down, please. Thank you. Okay, bunch of propellers. Good, good, good. Alright, it'll at least be forcing itself in. Nerf, by the way, did you... You did not. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to do you a solid and annoy the shit out of you. This is what Yami's good at. Export. Then water. And now water's fucking automated. There we fucking go. And then table this. Uh, Perfect. There we go. Water is now automated. 9 degrees, that's fine. What do I feel like the ratios were off? I feel like I did something wrong here. Okay, so those ones are caught up. Why are you and you not receiving? And then ethanol was made. Was that temperature specific? Ugh, it is. Berries, apples, sugar. I guess the most lucrative of that would be potato. Poison potato is actually the most lucrative out of that, huh? Poison potato, apple, and ethanol just double. So I guess apple might be my best for now. Apple, 3,000. Potato. I have 10K though. I guess I could. Hmm. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Sorry. Oh, why are you making me keep stretching? Fuck you. And for you, that's easy to say. Oh. How dare I be doing the Drogas and the Erdtree? Listen, I'm learning how to apply pressure. That's all I know. Oh, 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 I'm falling. There we go. That's all good. Why are you not properly exporting, though? It's because I have too many going on the same channel, isn't it? None of you are an issue. I have too much going through the same wire. That's the issue. So this doesn't need to be over here, is the thing. Hell. Can I please get down? Oh, that's why. Okay. So now all of you should be... Yep, there we go. That's good. The issue from then on becomes what? Uh, would... That's good. Okay, so does magma block provide heat? Too much heat. Got it. Do I have packed ice? Dry. What if I do that? That should pause somewhere, right? How do you have four faces covered by ice and yet you're still holding at 113? Hmm. Try to smelt any item in inventory. Different mod pack doesn't see it as anything but normal ice. Oh, okay. We don't have packed ice, do we? Blue ice? You have blue ice. Okay, so one, two, try three, one magma block. What do you hold at? Too high. Oh, you just keep going, huh? So you're actually worse than the dry ice. Okay, so magma block is clearly too powerful as a heat source. What can we use? Yeah, dry ice works. It works better than the blue ice. What would be a torch? Maybe torch? I already know that. Okay, there. I already know. Are you going up now? Because I want to hold a specific level of heat. I want to hold between 30 and 60 C. Okay, what if I... What about just fire? What about netherrack? Take that, take a flint and steel. I need to clean out my inventory real quick. Hold on. Yes, I know, computer. Just gonna melt the ice. This might melt the ice. Flint... That's better. Okay, that's closer to where I want it. What would be weaker than fire? Campfire? Specifically a soul campfire. Okay, so the issue is I'm using what? Four? I'm using 4 slots. Input. No. Import. That's the word I'm looking for. Feeling nervous. Are you having fun? It's almost over. Just be. Don't overthink. It. Come on in the waters. Okay, so this is going to be water. Got it good now, get inside. Brown mushroom. Okay, that's working. And then we need to... Shit, that's what I was afraid of. Yep. Soulfire is not going to work. I'm going to waste an IO port. That's not where I wanted that. Alright, so I want weaker... I forget, did Torch... Was Torch too strong? Torch is not strong enough. Give me... What do we got that heats? I feel like Magna Block's gonna be too much. Yeah. What if it's a soul fire? Like, I already did soul campfire, but what about soul fire just straight up? What if I do this and that? It's actually going lower. It's probably because there's too much ice, right? So, silk... Yeah, that's rapidly raising it, but where's it going to stop is the question. It's already starting to stagnate. Hmm. Can I put torches just on the outside of this? I cannot. Damn it. Oh, wait, hold up. That one... Oh? What if I just put a generic block on the face to hold it? Okay. That's gonna climb back up. I do that. Is blue fire not that hot? In Minecraft, at least? The only thing it exists that exists to this is the fire. Does it hold its last position when I use this? Is that the deal? Okay, so I need to get this up to like 35-ish just to be safe when I flick it over. Also, my music stopped. $32. No, see, you're falling now. I saw it fall, did I not? I thought I set it to 35. Hmm. I'll give it a second and then come back to it. Can I grow a magma block? Wait, hold on. The magma block is good for something, but I don't know what yet. It's holding at 34, so that's at least fine. Can't really make speed upgrade, can I? Speed up the process. Okay, but how do I actually speed this up? Now it's at 33, so it is dropping. Hmm. Okay, so how would I... Okay, number one. Clearly there has to be some way to automate the balancing of temperature, correct? There has to be a way. With that being said, what does that mean for me? Indigo mushroom. Indigo stew. Okay, fine. We can put down over Rovers for just a little bit. 232. Just a little bit. Jokes on you going on. Fuck you. Let's see. These are topped up on lava. That's okay. What I need is a good way in order. Temperature solid. It's holding steady at 32 for right now, but I don't know how low that's going to be dipping down to. Because I don't know. It didn't really change when it was any single digits. In fact, it actually held at a negative level. I don't know why. The, the implication there is that that's colder than -0 degrees. However, I don't know of any material that not only is combustible below 0 Celsius, but also does not provide greater heat than 0 Celsius while it's combusting. See, look, it's dropping even further now. Um, what else can I Reaper? Hmm, interesting. Also, yes, I do realize that I'm doing it for a bit extra time. Mostly because I feel like it. Nerf, I don't know if you were here earlier, I automated water output to your fluid tank right there, so that's perfectly. You are still building up pressure. What else did I want you for? I wanted you for drone. Logistics drone? Have to find fluid tank. Attach the 31 by 31 by 31 air. Okay, that could be used. Any task you can think of can be out by this disclaimer. Strokes off your golf score. I understand that. Area item for when deployed on inventory, an important item from the inventory. Attack any mob. Okay. That can help me defend if I really want. So I can enchant them if I really want. It's a vanishing in Tomb Soul. Interesting. Down to 31. I won't forget you, but I may get you. They starts. Okay, so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna turn this into ethanol. So I do want more fluid tank. Okay, it's good. I don't. Why am I making? Have. I have the cart. I don't. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to be making pneumatic. You. I need more tanks. I think I need 3 of them if I want. This doesn't dip below 31, then we're perfectly fine, aren't we? I mean, if it doesn't dip below 30. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from that voice real quick because I need a drink. Uh, something ear. Oh, I forgot to douse my ear in acid earlier. I forgot about that. So you're still all building up, so that's fine for right now. Actually, if anything, I will nip this in the bud right now and hold off the extra pressure making. It can run out the rest of the pressure that it has in the system. That should be fine, question mark? Maybe? Uh, okay. Uh, eth ethanol into what? Kerosene? Um, ethanol, no, diesel. I don't make diesel. Oh, oh, I take the oil, cook the temperature. Use process of fluid into different fluids by default oil is processed into diesel, kerosene, the three or four refining units need to be stacked on top of each other to work. You only get the best results out of 4 refinery outputs. The more heat you apply, the faster it runs. Okay, so what? So number one, you're telling me I don't need to do this. If I'm picking up what you're putting down, okay, so biodiesel can be made into lubricant. I need the lubricant for something earlier. I don't remember what. Or a bit of biodiesel with charcoal to make molten plastic. That doesn't really make sense to me, but I'll allow it. Resistance of 100. So what if I, like... What if I light this on fire? Good. What if I miss... Good. Would you could have it all? The end about being a simple life. It having it. Back up to 170, that's not what I want. Poorly insulated. 5 of the 6 block faces are exposed to air. Oh, that's for the main block, right? Or that's for this thing. One, two. Hmm? Oh. Only that one's connected properly. Foolish. Maybe. How do I... How do I stack multiple? Four out of 6 sides. What's 6? What's your 4? What's your 6? If I do this. 3. 1, 2, 3. Change any of them. So what if I fully cover one face? 2 out of 6. One of 6. We stacked on top of each other, ranging from 2 to 4. Oh, I have to just straight up. Oh. Enough refineries. Okay, so I just need more outputs, I think it's telling me. Need more of the fucking. You to you, to you, to you, to you. Need one more tank. How dumb am I? 5 of 12. Twelve. We get on 7. Then I want to import. I'm hoping that this will pull everything, that I don't need to run all of those. Run out of oil. Oh, it's the other oil. Okay. Whoopsie. I need. Do I have a bunch of cobble? Hmm. The right furnace. Keep things. Wait, no, I did make more tanks. That is the thing that I did. Okay, so that's going. Is that netting positive or neutral? Seems to be about neutral. Which oil do I have? Not enough to keep up with how much I need. Uh, Cannery. There. Refinery. You. Refinery. Output. I'm specifically letting it cool off. I can't tell. Look exactly the same as the other one. Oh, is that? That's what you wanted? Really? Okay, whatever. Okay, that's all draining, so that's good. Wait, molten plastic. Wait, I know that. That was biodiesel plus coal? Yes! Charcoal, specifically. Ethanol and vegetable oil. How do I make vegetable? Oh, it's literally just... Oh. Trying to see if there's anything easy to get. Wheat seeds, maybe. Let me set that up then. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. In that, I want Apple going into import. Wait, biodiesel is vegetable oil. Vegetable oil. Was Apple not up here? Flax. Blackberry, blueberry, cabbage, coffee, corn, cranberry, cucumber, currant, eggplant, elderberry, garlic, ginger, ginger flower, grape seeds. Lettuce, mustard, oats, olive. See carrots on the bottom. I do carrots. Radish. I just when I saw apple earlier. I noticed now that it's gone in alphabetical. Sweet potato. If it's got sweet potato, it's gotta have potato, right? Also, I'm noticing that it's the seeds themselves that give more specifically. Oh, you need to have pressure of 2 bar. Damn. That's annoying, actually. Hmm. That's not good. It's not good. That's not good. Oh, does it already have 3? Hmm. I don't care about the temperature right now. Seeds. What I gotta feed this? Flax seeds? I can do flax seeds. Now, now is that gonna spend pressure? If so, that's gonna hurt a lot. Doesn't seem to be, so that's good. I don't think we're actually, yeah, we're netting. Port bus. Right. I can't have too many things on the same channel. That is an issue I've already had. Also, am I out of lava again? Oh, right. Duh, because I disconnected the system. I forgot I did that. I could put a facade there. Or... Libby! Hi! I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Also, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. What was I doing? I was doing something. Wait, hold on. Wait. God damn it, I got distracted. Um, fuck, what was it? Cable? Cable? Cable. Okay, so, bop to bop. You're going to import. What are we doing? Like flax seeds, I think? Uh, that doesn't look wrong whatsoever. Well, that ain't right. There we go. And import. Have you been Levy, by the way? I don't think I said that yet. Hope you're doing good. If you haven't been keeping up, I had my house flood, so that was fun. Well, flood is like... Are those throbbing, or is that just the smoke in my eyes? It might just be the smoke in my eyes. Okay, so you're going... Wait, actually, why am I doing it that way? Hold on. I want the import... No, I want the... I want to export from here to here at this location. And that. Then, so I can control what's going in right here. There. Now, black seeds. Silent gear, I think, is the one? Yeah. Okay. If I reconnect that... Okay, so seeds are going in, so that's good. Did that go up or down? I feel like it's only going up. See, that's fine. I don't care about that. Oh, wait. Huh? Give me... I didn't realize the magma cooled. There we go. How much oil do I have left in the system? A decent amount. Furniture. Okay, so that's good to keep going for now. If I take a bucket and put it there. Hmm. My music keeps playing so much. Eh. I did put an input at the top, right? Arabian Night. Well, we are slowly making more product in general, so that's good. Streets of the Babel Bazaar. If I connect another face to this, does that allow more channel flow? Does. Interesting. I actually no, I meant to do that. Arabian Night. If I really wanted to, I could put it in through the log on the side. That's a future me problem. That's definitely just a future me problem. Sod. I. Does that without any upgrades still work? Yeah, that still works perfectly fine. That's fine. That's still all that, so that's good. I mean, just doing it this way gets me more project, or product in general, because that gets me diesel, which I can turn into kerosene, which I can turn into gasoline, and gasoline, which I turn to LPG? Question mark? And the day you die, I'll have my payment. Your eternal soul's enslavement. Divine art, dark arrangement. You were lovely entertainment. Desire. You can bet that you deserve no regret for who you hurt. Why, it's almost like you're flirting. That's still going. And lots of vegetable oil. Vegetable oil and what else? Biodiesel. Ethanol, which is the yeast. Ugh. Kinda wish I knew. And yeast is temperature controlled. Deal. Cause you're hungry for the sights. You want to see them. Be delights you. Be your sweet radio demon. And once your hunger has a bit. Did I mention that you're cursed? Okay, so that's for byproducts. I'm not going to dump lava on that. I'm going to avoid my base instinct. Yeah, put that there. I really am amused. I bid you adieu. That's fine. Hmm. Oh, I thought we were just about to hit the end of the oil. We're getting low. We're still pumping in vegetable oil, so that's good. I don't know if there's any way to speed this up. Volume upgrade. Sensor. Doesn't seem like it. I can at least throw this stuff back inside. And you're still good. You're still ticking, that's fine. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Okay, that's burning through. That's all good. Would I forget why I wanted it, but I wanted biodiesel. Uh, that three go. Export. Export. Drink, no, I don't need a shrink. Fluix. Okay, so input, I want vegetable oil and yeast. In the means, okay, we have one yeast still here, so we can at least use that for mass production should we need to. Do I not have any yeast in the system? No, I do. Nerf, why do you do this to me? Ugh. Mm. Hmm. Um, biodiesel. Did that need pressure? It needed 2 bar. Okay, that's why. Quartz. Lava. Here. You can be yeast. Culture. Yeah. Okay, why biodiesel is made with yeast culture, is it not? Oh, it's made with ethanol, which I need. Okay, understood. And this is the thermo encabulator shit that I need. Not yeast culture, I need ethanol. I'll blow my dad before I eat a burrito with a... Give me vegetable oil. I think it's time that we break it down. Oh, that's fine. Go, let's start cooking it. Let's go to about 180. Also, Nerf, why is there rain particles coming in here? I don't know if you can see it on screen or not, but... Oh. Yeah, that's going down. Why is there rain particles coming through here? I'm assuming the elevators are only semi-solid blocks and not solid blocks. Watch the skinny kid with a steadily declining mental health. Laugh at to give you what he cannot give himself. Hmm. Okay, so I'm slowly getting that. Not a doctor, I put on a silly show. Realistically speaking, I should make inputs elsewhere. However, can tell them anything, make it funny, make it right. Alright, gotta be quick. That. There we go. Security. Throw one in here just in case. 3.99, 3.99. Okay, you're fine? Question mark? Hmm. Ooh. Hey. You're gonna miss one of these. Needless to say, I keep them. Three fish. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Needless to say, I keep it on check. Now, I was tempted to use lava for this, but then I realized, oh yeah, Nerf would probably fucking kill me if I used lava. Now... Alright, so this is slowly draining out the oil. What was that? I think I heard my name. Yes, you did in fact hear your name. So, in this situation... Oh, that's... I wanted to... I... Jumbo. Engie. That's actually annoying. Oh, interesting. Um, Ito. There we go. Bunch of mushrooms. That looks nice. I specifically want poison potatoes, right? Okay, so how do I make poison potato? Poison a bucket of poison. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, so I can auto craft poison potatoes. Nerf, do we have or do we have a need for potatoes currently? Like, are we using them in any cooking recipe or anything? Our spawner runs on potatoes. Interesting. Are we actively using our spawner at all? Because I know we haven't used it in a while. Okay. So for the time being, I can run it on... I can convert potatoes into poison potatoes. Like, obviously, I'm gonna have potatoes growing anyway. Chest... I'm still walking. Then import. Type. Mhm. Okay, so we got that. We can... I only need a T1. I don't really need anything fancy. Is this not... Oh, there it is. Poison potato. What am I looking for? I need blazing. Right. 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 Okay. I understand. Understand. Mm, we're the warriors who build this. Now, need grass type essence. I should make the grass essence priority. Okay, so I'm actually going to need a lot of these. So give me a hoe. We hear the war uphill. Okay, let's get this going. Okay, perfect. What is the nature? What is the conversion rate? I'm actually going to do this time. So on Supremium, it's 132. Oh, so I just need a 2-to-1 ratio. Okay, that's honestly not that bad. So if I do... Okay, so give me seed, want nether... Okay, so 6... I fully acknowledge that these ones are not pulling. I have to do something about it. Why would these ones not be... Why are you not pulling? Pulling... Why are you not pulling? Oh, you're just in the wrong stance. Got it. So I need wrench. Why? Okay, that's good. That's crafting. I mean, I don't even really need the potatoes right now, do I? I really don't. So once I do need the potatoes, I can just switch two sections of these back. Okay. I know I'm probably overcomplicating this. Alright, at least I'm still pumping out vegetable oil, so that's good. Now... Uh... Excuse me. There we go. Alright, that should be able to feed the last of it. I'm running out of energy over here. Physically. Mentally, my brain's still going a mile a minute. Wait, what? Oh, I'm overloading that. Got it. Okay. Oh, you're just completely... So that's going to... How are you not going down? It makes me think that there's one too many signals on that channel. You're not pulling either. Why are you... Okay, so fuck the autocrafter for right now. Why are you getting pulled out? What is interrupting you? There's no reason for that to interact with it. Um, hmm. That's why. You can only have 8 channels per wire. Okay. That's all good, that's all good. Try to hold up. That's good. I will completely forget this setup. Don't care. Take the revolution on its way. That place is about to blow. Look around. What do you see? Oh, oh. That's still going. Coming inside the door. Thermo. What are you? Not what I really meant to do, but I guess we can do that anyway. So, what I want is water and mushroom into yeast. That needs to be temperature controlled. Interesting. Give me that. Give me... What do I need to cook? Why does that look like a guest? Oh, it's a wither soul. Okay. I need to cook water. Wait, what am I? I specifically don't need pressure is the thing here. So there's literally no reason for me to do that. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I need this to be temperature controlled. That's a fluid mixer. So that's out, so give me water. Okay, water's going in. Give me mushroom. And you need Excel cards. Prepare for redstone torches. It's not really gonna go out that much. Alright, well, let's vent things up. Does that actually cool it off? That just count as a non-air block. That just counts as non-air. Shits and giggles, let's try this. Coal fire. A little bit too much. Okay, this seems to be a happier medium. slightly too much. If I do this, is going to be not right. Really? So the soul fire beats out that, but the dry ice beats out the soul fire. If I do a campfire, hmm. Alright, it's slowly climbing. By the time I think this starts to level out, I think it will be just... Because the pace that it's slowing down, it looks like it may top out at around like 40s, 50s. Exactly what we want. That's just going to take some time. Expedite the process a little. Really? The blue ice is too strong. It makes act should be able to weaker form of ice. I assume that any non-temperature specific block has basically a 1.0 insulate or a 0.0 insulation coefficient, meaning that it'll fully just cut out all heat transfer. Because I don't see why netherrack would do anything special. So that is automating that. That's fine. From there, not every time. Biodiesel. Ethanol, which is the yeast. Which the yeast is what I'm making, correct? Sculpture. And that's what I need the poison potatoes for. Okay. Like this on the backside. Regular campfire. Fire on the side. Export and import. And for shits and giggles, we still use netherrack on top. This will be putting in poison potato. And east. Then we're going to take that. We're going to have acceleration for now. Now we should be making ethanol. That is. Yeah, I think I found the perfect temperature balance, which is good. And then take that, and then,
Hey, man.
hello.
Are you still doing the character resin thing?
I am making shit up as I go along, and it's just working.
It's working.
It works. It just works. The base looks like a complete clusterfuck now, but
Looks like a complete clusterfuck, but we're fine.
it works. It just works. That and then vegetable oil, I think was the other one. Oh, but you need your mother. Do I type this over? Ah, but it's so annoying to keep the pressure in. Fuck it, I'm piping it over, because I'm too lazy to move it. I can clean it up later on. Is that not where it goes? There we go. Okay. For some reason, specifically there, but... Guess that's perfect cooking temperature, really. Everyone agrees? Solid? No problems with that whatsoever. So 4, 5, and I got 2 buckets. How you doing over there?
Dang.
Hmm.
I just cracked my neck and sound like fucking cracking a glow stick. Like 18 of them at once.
That's what we all hope for. God, I can't remember the last time I fucking cracked a glow stick.
I don't know if you were here or not, but I think it was before after you left.
Hmm.
It was Nerf, me, and Blade in VC, I think.
Hmm.
And so I got a prank call from this one of my friends that lives down the street, right?
Hmm.
And she says like, "Oh, I'm letting you know this is a prank call before I actually do the prank." Da da da.
Boo.
And so, and so it was because they were daring her to say "I love you" to like one person in their contacts or something like that.
Mm-mm.
And so she says, "I got a better idea. How about you come down here real quick, scare the fuck out of the rest of these girls?" And like she's just down the street. Not far at all.
That's actually really good. I like that.
It's like 9 p.m. and they're all swimming in the pool. So I just come around the back and one yeah, I'll be there in a second. One of she tells one of the girls to go behind the RV to like make a fucking noise or something that let's say dare and all that.
Mm, mm.
And I'm the one hiding behind the RV. So she as soon as she turns the corner, I just scream and she fucking goes bolting off. It's fucking hilarious. Okay, I gotta go eat dinner, so I'll be right back.
Hey, I'll be here. Potato? Potato. It's not gonna be purely if I... Flax was our only good way of getting... I may have made it. Good. They're going at about the same pace. Unless I'm putting in 2 of each of them, I don't think it's really worth it. Hmm. Oh, it's spurting out liquid. Oh, okay. There's no, like, speed grades that I can... Hmm. I believe I'm slowly making a profit on that. That's... Where is my... After... Here... Other rack... Edit... We're gonna move this a bit closer. Take that... Put you right there. Gonna run a cable. It's already spaghetti. Be damned if I ain't Italian. Port. We're going to be nature essence number 1. Going to be nether essence 2, and then potato number 3. That and acceleration. Ah, Yes, we seem to have hit a snack. Poison, 300 for right now. Not horrible. But yeah, these are holding solid at 51C. I guess I just stumbled into the perfect setup for these. I mean, it just works. It it just works. This with a bunch of pressure. I wish. Wonder what the residue, whatever this is called. Drop of lentil? Something? Which is, as long as it keeps going. I mean, I already have processing. So, that export give me also potato. I just have so many potatoes that I kind of need to burn through them at the... Hello.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
Okay, I pick. I'm literally just making a clusterfuck of wires at this point.
That makes sense.
That going nice. So that should be able to keep.
How's your day going so far, Yummy?
My eyes do not want to close, but my eyes hurt so much that I want them to close.
That's probably not good. God damn.
Hmm?
I'm playing Remnant 2.
Ah,
Just fucking absolutely slam banned the fucking dude.
okay. I think I'm just... There's a good chance I'm gonna call it here for the night. I think I've got something going on. And if I did a bad job, Nerf can yell at me and fix it for me later on. So there's that.
We love that.
But I do have biodiesel being made. Crude oil. You. That's why I wanted that. Because I need to take this to make this stuff. And then molten plastic. Any amount of biodiesel. Okay, so you're going to be biofuel, biodiesel, and then sure.
That's terribly mean what I just did, but it's fucking hilarious.
I don't know what it is, but I'm laughing anyways.
Little stone dude went to go tackle me off the edge. I sent my dog instead of me.
Hmm.
And little dude went flying, not my dog though. Dog was fine. Which I mean, good part, but
Okay, so I'm gonna need an Excel word on the export of view. Okay, it's working. Oracle. Oh. Hmm. It's been...
you're still here.
Mm-hmm.
Thought you said you were going.
I immediately forgot that I was going.
Ah, good.
Mm-mm.
Why it's good, I have no clue.
Moses is making noise. Simon. Simon gave me the present of their meat. What? You cooking thing. I wanted to make crude oil. Right click in inventory to allow items to in villages. Pick up drop off locations. So by right clicking ink tablet. Okay. Okay, well, how do I give it pressure? Okay, well, that did not work. Nerf, this is your mission for whenever you come online. Find out how to make the Amadron tablet work. I have one. I am putting it in the inventory of the ME system, and I do not know how to give it pressure in order to trade items for it. But once we can trade emeralds for crude oil, then we can